The first of 3 qualifying non-wagering races around the track. One is Sandhill Spirit for Kenny Murphy. 2 is Lindale Mr. Mac with Mark Bradley. Susie Burt 3, Mike McGuigan. Here on Earth, number 4, Adam Renner. 5, T&T is Scratch. 6 is Elm Grove Talia with David Dowling. Old Dan's Records is 7, Kenny Arsenault. Five 2-year-olds and 1 green 3-year-old. They're outside. Starter Jeff McDonald gets them used to being behind the starting gate. They go that first lap, then they're off to their qualifying heat. Sandhill Spirit, Lindale, Mr. Mac, Susie Burt, Here on Earth, Elm Grove, Talia, and Old Dan's Records. Top of the stretch. Well, they don't seem to be too frightened of that mechanical device in front of them. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing Elm Grove to Leah from the outside, also leaving out Here on Earth to lead them. Towards the rail is Sandhill Spirit. Third one around the turn. Then racing fourth, Lindale Mr. Mac. Susie Bird is fifth. Then the early trailer, Old Dan's Records, up the backstretch for time one. Here on Earth and Myrna early, and here's Early Company coming to take over. That's Elm Grove to Leah and Dowling now to clear. Second is Here on Earth, racing from third is Sandhill Spirit. Fourth, that is Lindale Mr. Mac. Susie Birch, she goes fifth. And the trailer, Old Dan's Records. Over to the quarter mile in 30 and 3 as they race the upper turn for the first time, straight alignment. Arriving next at the 3/8, led by Elm Grove to Leah. Right there, second, that is Here on Earth. Coming out of the turn in third is Sandhill Spirit. Moving fourth on the outside is Susie Burt. Now fifth is Lindale Mr. Mac. And the trailer six, that is Old Dan's Records. At the midway point, led by Elm Grove, Cholia, and Dowling. Two-hole ride to Here on Earth. First over came Susie Burt to pick up third, the half mile in 1:02. Fourth is Sandhill Spirit. Then in fifth, Lindale Mr. Mac and Old Dan's Record, continuing to trail in sixth. To the backstretch for the final time. And the three-quarters coming next. On the lead, it's Elm Grove to Leah. Here on Earth is second. Susie Burt from the outside is third. Sandhill Spirit on the cones fourth. Fifth is Lindale Mr. Mac. And then the trailer, that is Old Dan's Records. Three-quarters up in 1:32 and 3. As they round the turn for the final time, just an eighth of a mile out. And that is Elm Grove to Leah, homeward bound. Here on Earth will come to the outside with a stretch drive. Sandhill Spirit up the inside is third. Qualifying non-wagering race. We got some 2-year-olds on the line. And the first one there, Elm Grove to Leah with Dowling. Here on Earth second. Sandhill Spirit is third. Time for the mile in 2:01 and 4. Now the results of the first qualifier. Sandhill Spirit was third. Lindale Mr. Mac fifth. Susie Burt fourth. Here on Earth was second. T&T was scratched. Elm Grove to Leah was the winner. And Old Dan's Records was sixth. 30 and 3, 1:02. 1:32 and 3 in the mile, 2:01 and 4. Rundown is 3:54. 2 scratched, 1 6.
This is a mic check. Mic check for Race Day Live from Charlottetown.
Have a group of trotters for the second qualifier. Number 1, In Harmony, is scratched. 2, Mile Hill Gus now with David O'Brien. Mile Hill Aggie's a 3 for Paul Morrison. And the 4, Dusty Lane Kahlua with Adam Werner.
Red Shores mic check.
Scratch down to a trio of trotters in the second qualifier. Mile Hill Gus, Mile Hill Aggie, Dusty Lane Kahlua, top of the stretch. Off stride goes Mile Hill Gus. And well off the gate is the 4, Dusty Lane Kahlua. And there they go. Mile Hill Aggie, all alone as they go into the first turn. Into second, the 2-year-old is Dusty Lane Kahlua, and the trailer after the miscue is Mile Hill Goss. As they round the turn, over to the first 8, Mile Hill Aggie and Paul Morrison by 3. On Dusty Lane Kahlua second, Mile Hill Goss is the trailer as they trot up the backstretch. Arriving next at the first quarter mile, comfortable on the lead is Mile Hill Aggie. Second is Dusty Lane Kahlua, and the trailer is Mile Hill Goss. 32-2 was the opening quarter mile. All alone up front on the lead is Mile Hill Aggie. Mile Hill Goss now up for second, and now the trailer third, Dusty Lane Kahlua. So they trot down the stretch for the first time. The opening half mile will come next, and it is Mile Hill Aggie, the midway point leader, on her stablemate Mile Hill Goss, and trailing third is Dusty Lane Kahlua. So the first half mile, that goes to Mile Hill Aggie in 104-1. Closing in on that leader is Mile Hill Goss, and right with them now in third, Dusty Lane Kahlua. So they're over to the 5/8 pole, and Mile Hill Aggie continuing to lead. Here's the challenger now, Mile Hill Goss. Back into third, Dusty Lane Kahlua as they race to 3/4. The Paul Morrison trainees are 1-2, and the trailer in third is the 2-year-old Trout filly. That is Dusty Lane Kahlua. So with 3/4 in the books, it is Mile Hill Aggie the leader. Racing from second to her outside is Mile Hill Goss, and Dusty Lane Kahlua is trailing third. So they trot up the 3/4 in 136-3. Now down the home stretch they come, and it's Mile Hill Aggie trying to close it out against Mile Hill Goss, and Dusty Lane Kahlua coming to the wire next. Mile Hill Aggie all the way for Paul Morrison. Then it's Mile Hill Goss and Dusty Lane Kahlua. Time for the mile in 2:07-3. Results of the second qualifier, the one was scratched. Mile Hill Goss was second. Mile Hill Aggie the winner. Dusty Lane Kahlua was third. 32-2, 104-1, 136-3, mile in 2:07-3. From the top, it's scratch 2-1-3.
So 8 minutes ago, before the top of the hour here, 4:52 on this Saturday afternoon, and Race Day broadcast our world headquarters today at Redshores.ca. In-house monitors channel 2 and our FM 98.5.
Third qualifier on the track. The one is Shelley's Spirit is the 2 for Keith Ford. Jack Wick and Kenny Arsenault, they're the 3. You Know Peach Now with Bond Oil Driving is the 4. 5 is the Silver Diesel with Kenny Murphy. 6, Silver Hill Buddy, David Dowling. Shadows Terror wears 7, Mark Bradley. Third qualifier with Shelley's Spirit, Jack Wick, You Know Peach. The Silver Diesel, Silver Hill Buddy, Shadows Terror. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. There they go, up and facing a host of levers. Shelley's Spirit towards the rail. Between horses, You Know Peach, there outside is Silver Hill Buddy. Then farther on the outside is Shadows Terror. Then along the inside is the Silver Diesel, and Jack Wick will trail. To the backstretch they go. Shelley's Spirit and Bim Ford up front early. To their outside, Shadows Terror now driving up to challenge and take over the lead. In line to Mark Bradley, they will clear as they pass on the first quarter. Shelley's Spirit is second. You Know Peach third. Silver Hill Buddy fourth. In fifth, that is the Silver Diesel. Trailing 6 and going wide is Jack Wick. 30 seconds flat. Open this one up, and off the turn they come, and they're strung out a tad en route to the opening half mile. Shadows Terror is now the leader for Bradley by 3. On Shelley's Spirit, back into third is You Know Peach. Then fourth is Silver Hill Buddy. Jack Wick moved into fifth, and now trailing this field, that is the Silver Diesel. So they were over to the opening half mile in 59 seconds flat. So went 29 flat in the second quarter. With 3/8 left to go, Shadows Terror leads Shelley's Spirit. Still that large gap to third. You Know Peach is there. Silver Hill Buddy fourth. Jack Wick fifth. And dropping back in sixth, the Silver Diesel. At the 3/4, Shadows Terror on the lead by 5. Shelley's Spirit is second, going to the outside third. You Know Pete, Silver Hill Buddy fourth, outside Jack Wick, and the trailer, the Silver Diesel. The three quarters in the books. It's all Shadow's Terror here in qualifier number 3. Shelley Spirit is second. You Know Peach on the outside third. As they come to the wire, Shadow's Terror for Mark Bradley. Shelley Spirit was second, and You Know Peach will finish third. The three quarters was 128 and 3, and the mile 157 and 3. Results of the third and final qualifier. Salzburg Gunner was scratched. Shelley Spirit second. Jack Wick fourth. You Know Peach third. The Silver Diesel sixth. Silver Hill Buddy fifth. Shadow's Terror the winner. 30, 59, 128 and 3, 157 and 3. In review, it's scratch 2, 4, 3, 6, 5, 1.
Good evening. I'm David McKenzie, General Manager at Red Shores. Tonight, our hearts are heavy at Red Shores as we are shocked and saddened by the sudden passing of our friend, colleague, co-worker, and harness racing industry leader, Kent Oakes. Joining me tonight are Race Manager Lee Drake and Peter McPhee from Race Day.
Kent was a true champion in our harness racing community here on Prince Edward Island and across the country. He was past chair of Standardbred Canada and played a key role in partnerships with provincial, regional, and national harness racing industries and events. He loved harness racing, and he worked hard every day to make it the success it is today.
Kent dedicated his entire career and livelihood to the harness racing industry. Like so many Islanders, he left home in his teens and worked with a family stable in New York. When he returned home, he began his career with the provincial government, where he started to chart the course for the PEI harness racing industry. I worked with Kent every day for the past 20 years, and I was proud to call him a colleague, and even prouder to call him my friend. To his sons, Nick and Jeremy, and their families, our thoughts and prayers are with you all at this difficult time.
Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to please join us, rise for a minute for a moment of silence for the late Kent Oakes.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
So 19 minutes to go here before race number 1 tonight in Charlottetown. And welcome back to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, here tonight. We're getting set for 13 dashes of racing tonight in Charlottetown. It's been a really nice day here on the island weather-wise. A little bit of a breeze here tonight, but a really nice night for racing as we get set for 13 here at the driving park in Charlottetown. Race number 12 will be the feature tonight. On the rail, it is B2B tonight for Gilles Barrio. They'll leave from post 1. Salzbrook Ian, it's Adam Murner tonight from post 2. Pictonian I Am in the middle for Kenny Murphy 3. Fernhill General, it's Kenny Arsenault tonight from post 4. And Rollum is on the outside in post 5 tonight. It is Brady Sweet getting the call. Mark Campbell away with stake racing today. So it is Brady Sweet in the bike tonight for Rollum. Race number 12. It'll be the feature here in Charlottetown tonight. But before we get there, we need to get the program and equipment changes. And I'm going to bring in my co-host, Vance Cameron. Vance, a very difficult day for us here on the island with Kent Oakes passing away yesterday. And we certainly did a beautiful tribute to him tonight, and a guy that's certainly put his career into harness racing on the island.
Absolutely, Peter. As I talked with our colleague, Mr. Drake, last night, Ken Oakes was the greatest gift to PEI harness racing that it ever received. He was an incredible ambassador to harness racing, especially PEI, and he was known throughout the Maritimes. Talked with Howie Trainer this morning, Red Scott Waddell's, how he helped lobby with the government over in New Brunswick. Just a terrible and a tragic loss, and again to Ken Oakes' family and friends, my deepest condolences. We lost a giant in Mr. Oakes. And good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. It's event number 17 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 22 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change will go to race number 3. In the third race, number 1, Tricky Shooting, adding pull-out earplugs and a Murphy blind on the inside. Also in the third race, scratch number 2, Promise Me Later. She will not go. Third race, scratch number 2, Promise Me Later. Turning over to race number 4, the 1 entry, Blue Monk. Removing the Murphy blind, adding a Burr head pole outside. Next change, go to race number 6. In the 6th race, scratch number 1, George's Credit. He will not go. Race 6, scratch number 1, George's Credit. Next change, go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 1, Red, White, and Boots, removing blinkers. Number 4, Dylan Sam, adding blinkers. Final change in race number 11. In the 11th race, number 8, Shake Me Up Hanover, adding a Martingale. That will wrap up the changes on tonight's 13-race presentation. The Par Mitchell windows are open and selling. 6 o'clock is the first race post time. You have 15 minutes to make your first race selections.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Our
The first race on Post Parade. One is Windsong Quincy, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault. Kenny Arsenault drives. Cowboy Logic number 2. The owners are Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson. Harold Shepard trains and drives. 3 is Usurper, owned by Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Luigi Bizzacco 4, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington, Stephen Murphy trains and drives. Big Bad Bruiser number 5, owned and trained by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. Tonight, Adam Murner. Spac Gero 6, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, Damian McClellan. 7 is Doc Darrell, owned and trained by Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Colin Shepherd drives. Down to just 3 minutes of wagering time in race number 1. Welcome to Redshores, Charlottetown, and the Race Day broadcast. This is the start of the Isle Pick 5 with the new $2,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. My co-host tonight is Peter McPhee, and he picks up the top contenders next.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, looking forward to tonight. 13 dashes here in Charlottetown. We kick it off, as always, with the Isle Pick 5, the low 15% takeout. Happens on races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and the $2,000 guaranteed pool. As we kick it off, race number 1, onto the track next. Okay, under 3 to go here before race number 1 tonight. The Daily Double here in races 1 and 2. The Exactor, 20-cent Super. The Try, the Guaranteed, 20-cent. I'll pick 5 here. And if you're on track, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot, $25. Here's Cowboy Logic from O. McCabe and Angus Burt. And Wayne McPherson, they all share ownership. Harold Shepard is the trainer. Harold gets the call in the bike here tonight. This guy's dropping down here. He's been up against some nice horses. You can see 2 back 1951s. Left 5, finished 7th, 2 minutes 3/5 to I'm a Looker 2. And then he came back here on the 22nd of June. Left 4, first up, 5th on the edges, 57, closed 30-3. Down to the 1251s. Gets a real nice spot to work from. Harold Shepard in the bike tonight on Cowboy Logic, 9-5. Here's the next door neighbor. It's Usurper tonight for Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains. David Dowling, he's been rolling along. He leads all drivers here at Red Shores in wins in 2024, and he's got Usurper here tonight, does David. We'll look down the lines here. You can see the 1-3 back, 1701s in Summerside, 4th place, 3rd, 58-3, and then back to Charlottetown for the last 2. One here on the 15th, left 6, finished 6, 2 minutes 3/5, closed in 30. And then he was back out here on the 22nd of June. Got in a little tussle early last time from post 3. Ended up sitting 2 most of the way. Finished 3rd to Keeper Florida, and Hamac Augustus charted 57, 30-1 on the end of it. So gets post 3 here again tonight. Bumps up to the 1251s. David gets the call on Usurper, 5-1. This guy's taking most of the money here as we get ready to roll here. Race number 1 at Red Shores tonight. This is Big Bad Bruiser for Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. Neil does the training, and Adam Murner is going to do the driving in this guy, and he's coming off a real nice win back here on June the 22nd. 701s, left 5, first up, 2nd at the 3/4, and then you can see that line, 28-1 on the end of it. He sips home and wins by 5 and change in 1, 55-2 over Redland Sampson and West Coast Kid. So it was a real nice win. We'll see if he can go back-to-back here. He's bumping up the ladder here tonight. Murner gets the call on Big Bad Bruiser. Right now, the choice at 4-5. Getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, let's do this for Kent tonight. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Mr. McPhee. Winsong, Quincy, Cowboy Logic, Usurper, Luigi Bizzacco, Big Bad Bruiser, Spack Jarrow, and Duck Darrell. The greatest gift to PEI Harness Racing was Ken Oakes. Kent, this one's for you. Up and pacing Winsong, Quincy fires from the rail. Cowboy Logic alongside his second, Usurper. Third one into the turn, Big Bad Bruiser will cross over fourth. Fifth on the outside, that is Spack Gerald. Then sixth, Luigi Bizzacco, and the trailer, that is Doc Terrell on the back stretch. We got early movement here as Dowling has sent Usurper to the engine. He's gone off stride. Usurper self-destructs. Now it is Winsong. Quincy back on the lead for Kenny Arsenault. Cowboy Logic is second. Here comes Big Bad Bruiser now early third. Fourth at the rail, that is Spack Gerald. Then in fifth, Luigi Bizzacco. Doc Darrell is sixth, and offside in the backfield, Usurper 30 seconds flat. Open this one up. The new leader as they come off the turn. Big Bad Bruiser and Murner takes over. Second is Winsong, Quincy, Cowboy Logic. Third, Spack Gerald fourth. Then in fifth, it's Luigi Bizzacco. Sixth is Doc Darrell. And the trailer Usurper halfway home in the opener. Led there by Big Bad Bruiser in 59 and 2. Second is Winsong, Quincy from the outside. Spack Gerald underway third. Following the covering outside fourth, Luigi Bizzacco. Cowboy Logic now nowhere to go fifth. Sixth is Doc Darrell and the trailer. Usurper halfway up the back stretch for the final time. 3/4 comes next. Big Bad Bruiser getting him there. Challenge on the outside by the long shot. Spack Gerald. Third at the rail, Winsong, Quincy. Fourth along the inside is Cowboy Logic. 3/4 up in 1:29 flat, just an eighth of a mile left to go, and Big Bad Bruiser by 2, headed down the home stretch. Winsong, Quincy on the outside second. Third is Spack Gerald on the line. Big Bad Bruiser in line to Adam Murner. Winsong, Quincy second. Spack Gerald is third. Time for the mile, 1:56.4. 27 and 4 closing quarter.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Lots of action here in the opener. It looked like Usurper, who was sitting 3 early, won at the front end. He got there, but off stride. Made a break, took himself out of it, and as soon as that happened, Big Bad Bruiser, he popped into the 3-hole for Murner, right to the front, and they went right down the road. 30, 59 and 2, 129 flat. They weren't going to get to him here now as Adam is in complete control late with Big Bad Bruiser. They're going to kick it off here on a Saturday night, 156 and 4 in race 1.
Well, the Bruiser is back to his old self after a going-away winner last week in 55-2. He throws a closing quarter tonight and 27-4 at them, and he arrives at the winner's circle here in the first. Big Bad Bruiser, Bay Pacing Gelding 6, by a roll with it, Harry, from the Estrellas Dam Sarah Star. Home Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown, bred by Jonah Motes of Cornwall, trained by Neil Bamberg and driven to victory by Adam Murner. 156-4. Big Bad Bruiser in the Saturday night opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the first race. Winsong Quincy was second. Cowboy Logic fourth. Usurper seventh. Luigi Bizzacco sixth. Big Bad Bruiser the race winner. Spack Darrell finished third. Doc Darrell was fifth and had broken equipment. Fractions of 30, 59-2, 129, and the mile 156-4. From the top, your program reads 247, 61, 35. Big Bad Bruiser 330 to win. Exactor 1030, Triactor 188.60, Superfactor 74.40.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in race number 2 in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about HPI. PEI, Red Shores, pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI. As we slide in the picks here for race number 2 tonight, I'm heading towards the 4. That's Elm Grove Sailor here for Kenny Arsenault. Going to go to the 5 for second. I Did It My Way, coming off a real nice win for Mark Bradley. They could go back-to-back. And the 3 for third. That's Darrell for Donnie McNeil. Post-time picks in the middle. Kurt Hughes tonight at 4, 5, and 3. Classifier along the bottom, 4, 5, and 6. Horses on the way for post-parade. Next.
On the track is the second race, number 1, Be There in a Bit, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford and John Collings of Brudenell, trained by Ashley Gamester, Joe Barrio. Party Place, number 2, owned by Todd Walsh and Sean McAdam of Charlottetown. Todd trains and drives. 3, Darrell, Donnie McNeil of Cornwall, owns, trains, and drives. Elm Grove Sailor 4, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer-driver. I Did It My Way, number 5, owned by Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, Mark Bradley. Number 6 is Frayed Air, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gasson, driven by Norris Rogers. 5 minutes wagering time on the second. Back down to Peter at the HBI broadcast desk with a look at the top drivers and trainers for Redshores Charlottetown.
Thank you very much, Vince. And yeah, David Dowling is rolling along here at Redshores in Charlottetown. David on top with 43 wins on the season. Mark Campbell is second with 24. Adam Murner won the first race tonight, so he's up to 23 here. And it's Brady Sweet with 21 and Corey McPherson with 20, rounding out the top 5 on the driving side. And on the training side, it's tight as well. Over there, Jennifer Doyle leading the way with 24 wins. Jeff Holmes is second with 22. David Dowling third with 19. Then it's Ron Matheson in fourth with 16 wins. And Melissa Rennie fifth with 12 wins on the training side in Charlottetown. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 2 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the wild horses for the on-track players. Jackpot $25. Here's Elm Grove Sailor for Peter Smith and Gerald Morrissey. They share the ownership. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. This horse is racing well. Last couple, June 15th here, that non-winners of 1 left 5 and was a going-away winner by 4 and change. 30-2 on the end of it. Nice win, 2:03 for Brody McPhee on that day. Track was off 3 seconds. And then back here last weekend, June the 22nd, left 5. Again, sat at the back most of the way. Rallied late for 4th. Actually did storm home in 28-3 to finish 4th. Beaten a length in 3/4. Charted 158 flat. So post 4 again here. Kenny Arsenault is back in the bike on Elm Grove Sailor. Right now the favorite at even money. Here's the 3. It's Darrell tonight for Donnie McNeil of Cornwall. Donnie is the trainer as well, and he's in the bike. He does it all here on Darrell, and you can see had a qualifier back on June the 8th there, left off the rail, tracked all the way 3rd in the qualifier, 2, 3, and 2. 30 seconds closing panel, then came out to race on June the 15th. The non-winners of 1, left 7, made a break. That happens to horses, young horses. And then he came back on June the 22nd, raced better, left 4, tracked in the middle most of the way, ended up 3rd to I Did It My Way. 59-3, closed in 30 seconds flat. So getting some racing experience here. This is the 3rd start of the campaign. He already has the 3rd place finish here. We like him for part of it again here tonight. Darrell serving up a nice price. That's 7-1.
Five, I Did It My Way, returning to the paddock area for shoe replacement.
Okay, getting set for race number 2, but we got to wait for the 5. That's I Did It My Way. Shoe replacement underway. And as soon as the horse is back on the track, we'll get ready to go here. But we are under a minor delay here in race number 2. Shoe replacement on the 5. I Did It My Way. Looks like he's ready to go after the shoe replacement for I Did It My Way. Getting them all set to come out of the paddock again. He'll be on the track shortly, and we'll be ready to roll here for race number 2 at Red Shores.
Well, the 5 made it back to the track, but now number 6, Freight Air, has returned for an equipment adjustment. Still some time for any last-minute selections here in the second. No changes.
Okay, we're set for race number 2 at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Be there in a bit. Party Place, Darrell, Elm Grove Sailor. I Did It My Way. Freight Air, half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate in the second. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Be There in a Bit, the first one out. Party Place second. Third one to the turn is Elm Grove Sailor. Away fourth, Darrell. I Did It My Way is fifth. Then the trailer is Freight Air as they round the turn, approaching the opening 8 on the lead. Be There in a Bit for Gilberto by 3.5 second. That's Party Place. Racing from third is Elm Grove Sailor. Darrell got away fourth. In fifth, I Did It My Way. And trailing the field, Freight Air off stride. Elm Grove Sailor jumped it off. He's the heavy favorite by the quarter mile in 28 and 4. Freewheeling on the lead. Be There in a Bit with Burial. Half a dozen open lengths. Party Place alone second. Back into third. Darrell back down pacing on the outside fourth. That is Elm Grove Sailor. In up the rail fifth, I Did It My Way, and the trailer, Freight Air. Off stride once again goes the 4. Elm Grove Sailor halfway home. Be There in a Bit all alone on the lead. Darrell takes over second, Party Place third. 58 seconds flat was the half. Racing fourth on the outside, I Did It My Way. Freight Air going wide fifth. Elm Grove Sailor is 6. Up the backstretch they go. For the final time on route to 3/4, Be There in a Bit with that sizable lead. Coming on to pick up second, that's his stablemate. I Did It My Way. Racing from third is Darrell. Fourth on the outside, Freight Air. 1:28 and 1 was the 3/4, and the lead is shrinking here for Be There in a Bit with an ace to go. I Did It My Way is closing in second. Freight Air on the outside is third. Down the stretch they come. In at the rail, Be There in a Bit. I Did It My Way has him collared now. I Did It My Way. And Mark Bradley. Freight Air rallied second, might have been Be There in a Bit for third in 1:59 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We'll take you through it here as the 1 got a big jump early on here. Be There in a Bit and Barrio, they were big-time leaders past that opening quarter of 28 and 4. Elm Grove Sailor went on the run. The rest of the field was well behind. They went to the half in 58. Another break for the 4, but they started to close in once they swung to the backside. 58 flat for Be There in a Bit, then 128 and 1 as they swung for home. The 5 was closing in, and yes, going right on by late as I Did It My Way for Mark Bradley as they are able to collar the pace setter Be There in a Bit in deep stretch to win it. 1:59 and 1. I Did It My Way back to back at Red Shores.
I Did It My Way into the second race winner's circle by facing Gelding 3 by Peng Shui from the Estrellas Stem. Stay out of my affair. Homebred of Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester. Mark Bradley picks up the winning drive. Colt gets his second in a row. 159 and 1. I Did It My Way in the second. Here's the official results from the second race. Be There in a Bit, fourth. Party Place was fifth. Darrell finished third. Elmgrove Sailor was sixth. I Did It My Way, the race winner. Freight Air finished second. Fractions of 28 and 4, 58. 128 and 1, and the mile 159 and 1. In review, 453, 612. I Did It My Way, 630 to win. Exactor 5230. Tractor 176.50. Superfecta 46.84. Early Daily Double 10.90.
So welcome back to the top of the park at the HBA Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight as we work on race number 3 of a 13-pack here in Charlottetown tonight. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but first of all, I want to tell you about Governor's Plate Second Chance Draw. Boy, this is a great prize package. Live racing was on Tuesday nights in Summerside at 6 p.m. for the month of June. It was fantastic. The Governor's Plate Second Chance Draw is back at Redshores Summerside. For the month of June, on live race days in Summerside, customers can earn non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drum for a chance to win grand prize, which includes 1 table of 4 at the West End Bar and Grill and Governor's Plate Night, hotel stay at Microtel Inn and Suite Summerside, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs and wagering vouchers, plus $500 cash. The grand prize draw will be Monday, July 1st at Red Shores in Summerside. As we slide in the picks here for race number 3 quickly as we see the horses coming out. I'm at 3-4-5. Post time picks. Kurt Hughes at 3-4-6. Classifier 4-5-3. Post parade is next. Tricky Shooting leading the third race on post parade, owned by Todd Hardy of Georgetown.
Jason Albrecht from Milverton, Ontario. Todd trains and drives. 2 is Scratch. Number 3, Here's to Art, owned by Clarky Smith, Donnie Smith, and Paul Hogan. Trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. The owners are Blair and Carl Hansen. Isaac Skierman and Shane Essen. Tommy Weatherby, the trainer. Adam Murner gets the call tonight for Shane's Dream. All About the Cash, number 5, owned by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle. Trained by Jeff Holmes, driven by Brady Sweet. Proud of You Today, number 6, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. Number 7 is Talk Some Smack, home of the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Todd Walsh. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 3, just before we go back to Peter with the National Driving Championship. The Prince County Horsemen's Club annual general meeting will be held on Tuesday, July 2nd at the Oval Restaurant at 6:30 p.m.
Yes, and we want to wish good luck to Redmond Doucette and David Dowling. They're going to be representing Atlantic Canada at the National Driving Championship. It's coming up soon. It's actually next Friday, July 5th, at the Hippie Dome 3R in Quebec. So, again, good luck to Redmond and David. They'll represent Atlantic Canada proud, and looking forward to watching them in that National Driving Championship Friday, July 5th, at the Hippie Dome 3R in Quebec. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 3 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players as well. Here's to Art for Clark Smith, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan. They all share the ownership. Cliff Murphy trains and Kenny Murphy does the driving here. This guy has been knocking on the door for 4 straight weeks. You can see he's been second 4 times in a row, including the last couple. June 15th, that winner's a 1-2. He was sent to the point, cut it all out, just collared late by Hamac General. Race great, 2 minutes 3/5, 30-2. Same strategy last week. Kenny had him from post 6, too early, then to the front. Again, led all the way and then collared right at the end. Shane's Dream reaching up to nip him just by half a length, 57-3, 29-3 for Here's to Art. So he's knocking on the door, looking to go through here tonight and get that win. Kenny Murphy's got him here, 4-5. And here's the guy who collared him last week. Shane's Dream here for Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, Shane Essen. They all share the ownership. Tom Weatherby trains. Adam Murner gets the call here tonight with Brody McPhee away driving at another track. And you can see last time out, June 22nd, the left off the rail, first up, second 3/4, and then, stormed home in 29, like we just said, to nail Here's to Art right on the wire last time out. Race great, Shane's Dream, got up to win, 57-3, like we said, 29 on the end of it. So moves to post 4, picks up Murner here, but they'll slide in a little bit due to the scratch of the 2 here. He's got a good shot to go back-to-back. Shane's Dream, 4-5.
Well, one of the newest fans of harness racing is that young gentleman dressed in blue with that yellow cap on. Just tell you, he's a horse guy for sure. They're lining up here in the third. Tricky shooting. Here's to Art. Shane's Dream, all about the cash. Proud of you today. Talk some smack. Top of the stretch. Ready for start. Up and pacing. Here's to Art leaving out. Tricky shooting up the rail. Proud of you today from the outside. Then into the turn. Shane's Dream is fourth. Racing from fifth. All about the cash on the outside six. That is Talk Some Smack. So here's to Art. Takes over the lead. Headed to the opening quarter. Proud of you today on the outside second. Tricky shooting now third. All alone in fourth is Shane's Dream. All about the cash is fifth. Now the trailer. Talk Some Smack. They're at the opening quarter. Here's to Warren in line to Kenny Murphy is the fraction center. 29 seconds flat was the quarter. Proud of you today around the turn is second. Tricky shooting third. Shane's Dream starts to close in fourth. Back into fifth. All about the cash and the trailer. That is Talk Some Smack six. Down the stretch they come. In front of us. First time round. That'll bring them halfway home. Led by Here's to Art. Proud of you today, second. There goes Shane's Dream underway on the outside third. Fourth up the rail, Tricky shooting. Talk Some Smack comes up the inside fifth. Now the trailer, all about the cash, 58. And 4 was the half. 3/8 of a mile to go. Here's to Art, the leader, at his wheel. Shane's Dream in the pocket. That is Proud of you today. Tricky shooting is fourth. Then in fifth, Talk Some Smack in the trailer. All about the cash. New leader at 3/4. Shane's Dream on the outside is now the leader. Here's to Art at the rail second. Proud of you today third. Tricky shooting fourth. Talk Some Smack fifth. All about the cash six. 1:28 and 3. Homeward bound. Here's to Art is battled back at the rail. Shane's Dream now second. Proud of you today third. On the wire next. Here's to Art for Kenny Murphy. Shane's Dream was second. Proud of you today third. Time for the mile in 1:58 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight, we said in the pre-race he'd been knocking on the door for 4 straight weeks. He had 4 second-place finishes in a row. He was just nipped the last couple of times out, and boy, did he dig in here tonight. We'll take you through it. 29 seconds flat for Here's to Art. Kenny wanted to cut it here tonight. Shane's Dream was fourth at that point. 58 and 4. Good rating here for Kenny. First up move for Shane's Dream, and they battle towards the 3/4. 1:28 and 3. Shane's Dream put his head in front, but no way. Here's to Art fights back on the inside, and down the stretch they come here now. Yes, fighting back late is Here's to Art, and yes, he does win tonight. 1:58 flat. He gets his picture taken next.
Here's Stewart arriving at the third race winner's circle by pacing gelding 3 by Arthur Blue Chip from the Camlock Dam. Time will extra. Owned by Clark E. Smith, Donnie Smith, and Paul Hogan. Bred by Blaine Tebow of Kensington, trained by Cliff Murphy, and Kenny Murphy guides him to victory and a new record, or 158. Here's Stewart in the third. Now the official results in the third. Tricky Shooting fifth. Promise Me Later scratched. Here's Stewart the winner. Shane's Dream was second. All About the Cash fourth. Proud of You Today third. Talk Some Smack finished sixth. Fractions 29, 58 and 4. 128 and 3. And the mile 158. In review, it's 5 scratch 1, 2 4, 3 6. Here's Duarte, paid $4 to win. Exactor $7.50, Triactor $22.90, Superfecta $5.17.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to add Keystone Velocity, sire of Jughead Winter, You Can Do It Blue Chip, to the 2024 Stallion lineup. He joins Malicious, whose offspring held down the highest sale average of the 2023 Atlantic Classic yearling sale, while siring the top-priced Atlantic Pacing filly and top-priced Atlantic sired yearling stud colt. Also joining the heavy-hitting lineup are Somewhere Fancy, Muscle Through It, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
The fourth race post parade, number 1 Blue Monk, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River, Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Zach Noy. Mark Bradley drives. Melody's Magic 2, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Corey McPherson. Adam Murner catch drives. Sunseeker 4, owned by Kayla Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson. Jules Barrio up. Weimar Jimbo number 4, owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico, trained by Eric Doucette. Kenny Murphy. Just Call Me Doc number 5, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford trains and drives. 6 Jetster, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Damian McClellan. 3 minutes wagering time in race number 4. Peter returns with information on the drive to 65 as we count down to the 65th edition of the $100,000 Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery.
Not that far away, Vance, as we look forward to the drive to 65. Like you said, the drive to 65 is underway as we count down to the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer. It's on Saturday, August 17th, presented by Atlantic Lottery. When players from across the country wager $25 or more on Charlottetown, you have a chance to win a $250 account rebate, plus get entered for a chance to win Red Shores merchandise. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 4 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super the try. Win, place, and show, and tag your ticket for the on-track players. The jackpot is $25. Here's Sunseeker for Kayla Gallant of Charlottetown. Ron Matheson trains, and Jill Barrio gets the call tonight. We like the line 3 down there at that non-winners of 12-11. Left 5, went right to the point, and was a good second to Outrageous Show. 56-2, 29-4 on the end of it. Came back, made a break, ended up 5th, recovered to finish 5th, 2-1-4, track off 3 seconds on that day, and then came back. Had a tough post last time out, left 8, finished 6th, 58-1 with a closer of 30-4. Much better starting point here tonight, 951 level. Barrio on Sunseeker at 4-1. Here's Blue Monk on the rail tonight for Mary Jean Noy and Denise Andrew. They share the ownership. Zach Noy trains, and Mark Bradley gets the call here tonight. Again, another horse battling some outside posts in the last couple. Left 7, 2 back there at the 951 level. Rallied in for second. Great effort from post 7 there. 2 minutes 4/5 on the off track. Was 3 seconds off on that day. And then back on the 22nd of June. Left 7 first up. Missed a check on that day. Finished 8, 59-3. But the good news is, inside here tonight at the 951 level, Mark Bradley gets the call on Blue Monk, and this horse is 2-1. Staying inside, heading to the 2. It's Melanie's Magic for Sandra Stead of Montague. Corey McPherson trains, and it's Adam Murner in the bike here tonight. The last couple you can see, one at the 7:01 level on the 15th, left 4, was near the front at the start, ended up 4th over the off track, 2-1-3, right back here last weekend, and that was at the 451s, and this horse led gate to wire right down the highway here in Charlottetown, 57-3, 28-3, snappy on the end of it last Saturday night for the victory. So back up the class ladder, Murner gets the call. They're looking to go back to back here, 4-5. Getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vince Cameron for the race call.
Blue Monk, Melanie's Magic Sunseeker, Weimar Jimbo, Just Call Me Doc, Jetster, top of the stretch. They're all lined up and approaching a start. The rough end facing Blue Monk at the rail, the first one out. Second is Melanie's Magic Sunseeker. Third, Weimar Jimbo. Fourth, Just Call Me Doc. Fifth, trailing 6, Jetster. Programmed order at the 8th pole. It's Blue Monk, the leader. Melanie's Magic did tip out, and now back to the cones he goes second. Third up the rail is Sunseeker, Weimar Jimbo 4th, and in 5th, that's Just Call Me Doc. Trailing the field, Jetster 6th. Straight alignment at the quarter pole. Blue Monk and Mark Bradley, fraction setting. 2-hole ride to Melanie's Magic, 29 seconds flat the quarter. Racing from 3rd is Sunseeker. Around the turn, Weimar Jimbo. He's 4th, and in 5th, Just Call Me Doc. And Jetster is 6th. Down the stretch for the first time. The opening half mile comes next. It's Blue Monk, the leader. Melanie's Magic stalks in the 2-hole. Third, that is Sunseeker. Weimar Jimbo continues 4th with Just Call Me Doc. Jetster trailing. Still programmed order. Off an opening half mile. 58 and 2. Over to the 5/8 pole. Blue Monk getting him there. Melanie's Magic, the textbook 2-hole ride. Sunseeker is their 3rd. Racing from 4th, Weimar Jimbo. Just Call Me Doc 5th. Jetster still 6th. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has made a move. And they're at the 3/4 pole. Blue Monk, the leader. Melanie's Magic 2nd. Sunseeker is tipped out of 3rd. Up the rail 4th, Weimar Jimbo. He's gone off stride. 3/4 and 1. 27 and 3. They're headed home, led by Blue Monk. Melanie's Magic to the outside 2nd. Sunseeker 3rd. Deep stretch now. Coming to the wire next. Blue Monk doubles up Mark Bradley. 2nd is Melanie's Magic. Sunseeker is 3rd in 1:56.2. There goes the judge's inquiry sign on the infield tow port. 4th race under an inquiry. Judge's inquiry involves a break on 4, Weimar Jimbo, going to the 7/8.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. And we talked about this horse being on the outside the last couple of starts. The good news was gets inside here and controlled it right from the hop here today to Blue Monk and Bradley. 29 seconds flat. They are the leaders. 2-hole ride for Melanie's Magic through 58 and 2. Sunseeker was 3rd at that point. They swung to the backside. 1:27 and 3. It was still Bradley and Blue Monk. Out of the 2-hole pops Melanie's Magic, challenging late with Murner, but they're not going to get there in the end. Blue Monk puts them all away and goes right down the Red Shores Highway. 1:56 and 2. Race number 4. Blue Monk arriving at the 4th race winner's circle.
Bay Pace and Gelding Heat 6 by Up the Credit from the Real Desire Dam or Real Heart. Owned by Mary Jean Noy from Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Bred by the Pedigree Farm of Rockwood, Ontario. Trained to victory by Zach Noy. Mark Bradley has his second winner on the night for the double. Wire-to-wire effort, 156 and 2. Blue Monk in the fourth.
So the judges are taking a look here at the inquiry here, and they'll have an official result in just a moment.
Results of the fourth race inquiry. No violations.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results from the fourth race. Blue Monk, the winner. Melanie's Magic was second. Sunseeker third. Rhymer Jimbo sixth. Just Call Me Doc fourth. Jetster was fifth. 29, 58 and 2. 127 and 3. And the mile 156 and 2. In review 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5. Blue Monk paid $470. The Exactor 1120, Tractor 2130, and the Superfecta 734.
If you're looking for your 50-50 tickets tonight, please see Heather or Tracy or Betty to get your 50-50 tickets. And right now it's sitting at $650 to the winner. So Heather, Tracy, or Betty with your 50-50 tickets tonight here at Red Shores.
fifth race featuring the Super High Five. They're on post parade. One watchmaker. Owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Dr. Downey drives, trained by Alan Stevenson. 2 is House Edge Hanover, owned by Everett Hansen from Majorville, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. The Mad Dragon 3, owned by Boyd White of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Judicial 4, owned by Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, Angus Bird, and Harold Shepard. Harold trains and drives. 5 is Nolan's Magic Sway, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated, and Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer, driven by Adam Murner. Usual Suspect number 6, owned by Carolyn McKinsey of Milton, Ontario, trained by Randy Van Meer. Brady Sweet drives. Marley's Boy 7, owned by Wade Baconi of Stansel, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. No Fool McKinley number 8, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow of Freetown, trained by Garth Cole tonight, Kenny Arsenault. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the first Super High Five tonight. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And Peter, just before we get to the selections, let's go back to our trip to Sydney. And what a team it was, the foursome of us. And Ken Oakes, mighty proud that he was a team member on that night. Never going to forget that trip. One of the proudest moments on the Maritime East Coast for myself. And, he will surely be missed big time here on PEI. In the 5th heat, I'm on to the 2, House Edge Hanover. He was very impressive in his qualifier. Drove off by 5, 28-2 on the end of it, 57-2 the time for the mile. He was a winner of 3 of 4 starts here last year. Going to go to the rail watchmaker for the deuce. He comes into the race tonight with a 2-race win streak. I like the 5, Nolan's Magic Sway. That qualifier 55-4 kind of stands out in my mind, so I like him for 3rd. Then going outside, Marley's Boy for 4th and No Fool McKinley for 5th. 2, 1, 5, 7, 8. My choices. Peter, yours.
I'm close with you. I am going to go to the rail and watchmaker here for Mitch Downey. House Edge Hanover, hard to go against him, but I'll call for 2nd. Then the 7, Marley's Boyers, taking some late money here for 3rd, and the 5 and 6 for me, rounding it out 4th and 5th. So I'm at 1, 2, 7, 5, 6. Vance next door at 2, 1, 5, 7, 8. Good luck in the Super High Five here at Red Shores. Okay, let's take a look at the odds here before we get going for the Red Shores Super High Five here. Watchmaker on the rail. That's Mitch Downey. Even money slight choice over House Edge Hanover for Barrio. They're 7-5. And then there's some good odds here. The Mad Dragon for Kenny Murphy. Kenny already has a win tonight. 10-1. Judicial for Harold Shepard here. 9-1. Nolan's Magic Way for Murner. Murner already has a win tonight. 11-1. Usual Suspect. That's Brady Sweet tonight at 14-1. And the horses on the outside. Marley's Boy for Dowling at 8-1. And No Fool McKinley's having a nice season. Already has a win this year. Kenny Arsenault tonight on the outside. That's how they'll line up here. Good luck with your picks in race number 5. Getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we got some special guests here in the top of the park tonight. Marilyn Kane is here. Marilyn, welcome to Red Shores. Hope you're having a great night. And George and Sally Yunker, Vance, 61 years wedding anniversary. Wow, Vance, that's a lot of years. Up to you for the call.
I'll tell you one thing, Pete. That's a lot of love. And congratulations to the Yonkers. Here's the 5th. Watchmaker, House Edge Hanover, the Mad Dragon. Judicial, Nolan's Magic Way, Usual Suspect. Marley's Boy, No Fool McKinley, Grandstand Side. Post time. The rough and pacing Watchmaker at the rail leaving out. House Edge Hanover alongside is 2nd. Judicial 3rd into the turn. 4th, the Mad Dragon. Then in 5th, Nolan's Magic Sway. On the outside 6th, Marley's Boy. 7th towards the rail, Usual Suspect. And the trailer, that's No Fool McKinley. To the backstretch they go. Watchmaker and Dr. Mitch Downey on the engine. Away with the 2-hole ride is House Edge Hanover. The Mad Dragon is picked up 3rd, dropping in 4th. That is Judicial. Now racing from 5th, Nolan's Magic Sway. Marley's Boy is 6th. 7th, Usual Suspect. No Fool McKinley trailing 28. And 4 was the opening quarter mile. Straight alignment, a field of 8 going by the 3/8, led by Watchmaker. House Edge Hanover races from 2nd. The Mad Dragon is 3rd. Judicial now 4th. Then in 5th, Nolan's Magic Sway. There goes Marley's Boy underway 6th. Picking up the 2nd overtow. That's No Fool McKinley. And trailing the field, Usual Suspect. 58. 2 was the half. Midway round the paddock turn, approaching 5/8. Watchmaker, the unchallenged leader, 3/8 of a mile to go. House Edge Hanover is 2nd. Marley's Boy has taken over 3rd. The Mad Dragon back to 4th. No Fool McKinley 5th. Nolan's Magic Sway going 3 wide 6th. 7th, that is Judicial. And the trailer, Usual Suspect. Watchmaker getting away on them now. 3/4 up in a 1:28 flat. That is Watchmaker by 3. Headed for home. House Edge Hanover is 2nd. Up into 3rd, Nolan's Magic Sway. Then in 4th, Marley's Boy. Deep stretch. Now, here's House Edge Hanover and Barrio on the line. 2nd, that'll go to Watchmaker. Nolan's Magic Sway 3rd. 1:55. 4. Closing it out. 27-4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It kind of played out like we thought it would. Watchmaker protects the cones early on here and gets over there, 28 and 4. House Edge Hanover 2 at that point. Mad Dragon was third, so bossing at Watchmaker to the half, 58 and 2. Pretty good rating as they swung to the backside here tonight, and it was still Watchmaker through 128. Then House Edge Hanover pops out late here and is going to reel the one in late, and he is kicking home in 27 and 4, as Van said, and he scoots right on by Watchmaker. Does House Edge Hanover and Barrio, and they're going to reach up here. Yeah, he's sitting pretty chilly in the bike, Barrio. This horse is flying late though and wins 155 and 4. House Edge Hanover and Barrio in the winner's circle next.
House Edge Hanover, arriving at the 5th race winner's circle, bay pacing gelding 3, the betting line from the Dragon Again Dam, Hugged Dragoness, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Trained by Ronnie Matheson and Jill Barrio, drives him to victory and a new record of 155 and 4. House Edge Hanover in the Super High 5.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in the 5th. Watchmaker was 2nd. House Edge Hanover the race winner. The Mad Dragon was 7th. Judicial 5th. Nolan's Magic Sway 3rd. Usual Suspect was 8th. Marley's Boy 4th. No Fool McKinley 6th. 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 128, and the mile 155 and 4. In review 217, 538, 46. House Edge Hanover paid $3.50. Exactor $5. Triactor $13.30. Super High 5 $39.37.
Okay, so working on race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, we'll get to the picks in just a moment here, but first of all, I want to tell you about the Atlantic Invitational Series. Catch all the action in the Atlantic Invitational Series across maritime tracks this season. The next 2 dates in the series are the Walter Dale Memorial on Monday, July 1st, and the Lindsay Construction Cup on Sunday, July 7th. For more dates and updated point standings, visit PEIHarnessRacing.ca as the horses are on the way for race number 6.
Six race enters the track for the post parade. 1 George's Credit is scratched. 2 Grandad Legend, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, Kenny Arsenault driving. Best 2 Hearse number 3 is owned, trained, and driven by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. Wims Drop Off 4, owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, Damian McClellan driving. 5 is Woodmere Sheldon, owned by Wendell Gregory of New Dominion, trained by Alan Gregory, Kenny Murphy. Buddies and Virgins number 6, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow, Daryl trains, Ryan driving. Number 7 is Slate, owned by Sandy Myers of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Wade Myers. 5 minutes wagering time in race 6. Peter is next with more information on the All-Star Handicapping Challenge, returning to Red Shores every Saturday in July.
Yeah, it's going to be great, Vince. We had a great competition last year. Robert Reed Jr. was the winner, and he is back this year along with Ken Workington. Of course, we know him very well, Ken from the Meadowlands, and he comes every old home week. And Garnet Burnsdale, a great handicapper himself. So these 3 guys are going to be here for the month of July. Garnet Burnsdale, Echo Cash King, Ken Workington, that Ken voiceover, and Robert Reed Jr., our defending champion at Robert Reed Jr. They're all back for the All-Star Handicapping Challenge every Saturday in July. And note the post times for Saturdays in July, 4 p.m. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 6 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super and the try-in here. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket for the on-track players. $25 jackpot. Here is the 5. It's Woodmere Sheldon tonight for Wendell Gregory of New Dominion. Alan Gregory trains, and Kenny Murphy gets the call here at the qualifier on June the 1st, 3rd there, 2-2 and 2. And then came out to race at the 951 level. Left 4, finished 6th. Over the off-track, 2-2 and 4, but the track was off 3 seconds on that night. So dropping down here tonight to the 451s, gets post 5 here tonight and move in a little bit due to the scratch of the 1. Kenny Murphy back in the bike, and Woodmere Sheldon, 7-2. Here's the 2. It's Grandad Ledge tonight for Thane and John Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod. They all share ownership. Thane Arsenault does the training. Kenny Arsenault gets the call in the bike. The 1 back on May the 23rd at this level was a good one. Left 5. He was put on the point and was a winner, 57 and 4, 29 and 1 on the end of it. Miles Heffernan did the driving on that day. The last couple, 5th on the edge, is 2 back there, charted 2 minutes, and then last time out, had the rail finish 7th on that day. So looking for a bounce back. He's been here before and done well. It's a good spot to work from here tonight. Kenny Arsenault gets the call, and Grand Ave Legend, 4-5. Under 2 to go here before the 6th. Need you in on the action. We've had some nice pace through our first 5 here tonight, working on race number 6. This is Best to Hurst. And you can see he's at the start here on June the 18th. Left 8. Never really get into the race. Finished 8th on that day. So the good news is he's back at the 451 level here, and he gets a way better spot to work from. Moves from post 8 to post 3 here tonight. He's taking a little bit of late money here, as this horse is 33 lifetime wins, and he's inside here tonight, serving up 6-1. We're going to put him in to round out our try here. Best to Hearst and Bambrick, 6-1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. I need you in on the action here as we work on the 6th. One is out tonight, George's credits. A Grand Ave Ledge will be on the rail here for Kenny Arsenault. They're even money in the choice. Best to Hearst, that's Bambrick at 6-1. Wims Drop Off, yeah, it's taking some late money here as well for Damien McClellan. They're 2-1. Windmere Sheldon for Kenny Murphy, 5-2. And then Buddies and Virgins and Slate, they're on the outside here tonight. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your picks here in race number 6. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Grand Ave Legend, Best to Hearst, Wims Drop Off, Woodmere Sheldon, Buddies and Virgin, Slate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing, Woodmere Sheldon firing out, Grand Ave Legend along the rail, Best to Hearst third into the turn, Wims Drop Off away fourth, Buddies and Virgins fifth, trailing 6, that is Slate. They're arriving at the opening 8th, and Woodmere Sheldon clears the lead. In line to Kenny Murphy. Second is Grand Ave Legend, racing alone third. Best to Hearst back into fourth, Wims Drop Off. Fifth on the cones, that's Buddies and Virgins, and the trailer is Slate. Early movement on the front end. Grand Ave Legend takes over the lead for Kenny Arsenault. 28-3 the quarter. Now second is a Woodmere Sheldon. Tightening up from third is Best to Hearst. Wims Drop Off fourth. Buddies and Virgins gone to the outside fifth. Slate's the trailer 6th through the stretch. Approaching the opening half mile next. Grand Ave Legend will get him halfway home. Woodmere Sheldon is second. First up, On the outside, third is Buddies and Virgins. Fourth up the rail, Best to Hers. Moving up fifth is Slate. Now the trailer, Wims drop off. 59 and a 1 over to the opening half mile. Grand Ave Legend will lead them at 5-8. On the outside, second, that is Buddies and Virgins. In the pocket, Woodmere Sheldon third, Best to Hers are racing fourth. Fifth is Wims drop off. Trailing the field, Slate, 3/4 up next. Grand Ave Legend getting them there. Buddies and Virgins first over, he's second. Third in the pocket, Woodmere Sheldon. Best to Hers fourth, Wims drop off. Slate has dropped out of it by 3/4 in 1:29 and 3. Good rating by the veteran, Kenny Arsenault. Can he get him home? Grand Ave Legend, Woodmere Sheldon, full of pace, coming on in the passing lane. On the wire next, Woodmere Sheldon and Kenny Murphy. Second, Grand Ave Legend. Third is Buddies and Virgins in 1:59 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We did like this guy on the drop here. He was at the 951s last time out. He drops down here and gets the perfect pocket ride here tonight. There's Woodmere Sheldon and Kenny Murphy. They leave early off the wings here tonight and had the lead briefly through 28 and 3. Actually, before they got to the quarter, out and around was Grand Ave Legend. He wants to cut it. 5 was sitting 2 at that point. 59 and 1. Good rating, as Vance said. They swung to the backside. 129 and 3. Still Grand Ave Legend. Buddies and Virgins first up. Not tonight, but look who's taking advantage of a perfect pocket ride, skimming the cones late. Woodmere, Sheldon, and Murphy as they get the gold in race number 6. And if you're looking for your 50-50 tickets again tonight, it's last call here, over $800 to the winner. Last call will be race number 7. Again, 50-50 tickets, over $800 to the winner right now.
Woodmere Sheldon arriving at the 6th race winners circle by pacing, gelding 5 by Stonebridge Terror off the Rock and Roll 100M for all we know. Owned by Wendell Gregory of New Dominion. Bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshall. Trained by Alan Gregory. Kenny Murphy has his second winner tonight. He doubles up. Time for the mile in a 1:59. Woodmere Sheldon and the Kenny Murphy double in the 6th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results now in race 6. George's Credit was scratched. Grand Ave Legend second. Best to Hers 5th. Wims Drop-Off 4th. Woodmere Sheldon the winner. Buddies and Virgins 3rd. Slate finished 6th, Fractions 28 and 3, 59 and 1. 129 and 3, and the mile 159. In review, Scratch 2-5, 4-1, 3-6. Woodmere Sheldon paid $5.40. The Exactor $9.90, Tractor $43.50, Superfecta $11.74.
So working on race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here, but first of all, I want to tell you about Go for the Green here at Red Shores. Go for the Green is back at Red Shores Charlottetown until July the 14th. Rewards Club members can swipe their cards daily for a chance to win up to $50,000. Additional prizes include a $250 golf PEI card, Red Shores racing experience, and more. You can visit Redshores.ca for more details. As we see the horses coming out here for race number 7, and they'll be on the track for post parade next.
Seventh race on post parade. JK Last Chance number 1 is owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. True Tradition is owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Gordy Hennessy. First Glance number 3 owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Impeccable Shadow number 4, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the training. Adam Murner drives. Number 5 is Century Invictus, owned by John Collins of Brudenell, trained by Ashley Gamester, Mark Bradley aboard. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the HBI broadcast desk with Peter McPhee and the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thank you very much, Vince. Yeah, and of course we kicked it off in race number 1, the race day recap here tonight. And it was Big Bad Bruiser who popped into the 3-hole past 30 seconds flat, 59 and 2. There's Daylight in the stretch here through 129, and yeah, he's going to win to kick it off here, 156 and 4. Big Bad Bruiser and Adam Murner kicking it off on a Saturday night. 3:30 on the nose to try, 516 at 188.60. Race number 2 tonight. Be There in a Bit led for a long way through 28 and 4, 58, 128 and 1, but getting pressure late is I Did It My Way and going to go right on by the one here, deep in the lane to get up and win. I Did It My Way and Mark Bradley. They win at 159 and 1, back-to-back wins here at Red Shores, 630 on the nose. The 56 was 52.30, the 563. You see that as well. Race number 3 tonight. It was a good one. Here's the Art was put on the point through 29, 58 and 4, 128 and 3. And he's going to fight off Shane's Dream deep in the lane, and he finally wins. He'd finished second 4 straight times. Tonight he wins 158 flat for Kenny Murphy, and that's Here's the Art. $4 on the nose in race number 3. Race number 4 tonight, it was a good one as well. Blue Monk again front-ending it here for Mark Bradley through 29, 58 and 2, 127 and 3, popping out of the 2-hole Melanie's Magic late. Going to fight right to the end, but no, one hangs on. 156 and 2 right down the Red Shores Highway for Blue Monk. 470 on the nose, 21.30 to 123. Try. Race number 5 tonight, another good one. Watchmaker led most of the way. House Edge Hanover sat second through 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 128. Here comes the 2 flying late here, and that is House Edge Hanover and Bear. They're going to reach up and grab the gold. 155 and 4 storming on the end of it. House Edge Hanover 350, $5 the exactor, 13.30 the try. Race number 6, we just saw it here. Grand Ave Ledge and Woodmere Sheldon. They gave give and go through 28 and 3, 59 and 1. It was the 2 on the front, 129 and 3, skimming the cones late. Yeah, that is Woodmere Sheldon going to reach up and win for Kenny Murphy. Give Kenny the double on the night. 540 on the nose, 990 the exactor. The try 526 at 43.50. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, you heard the call to post here in race number 7. Let's have a quick look at the odds before we go here. JK last chance on the rail here for Kenny Arsenault tonight. Race great last time out at a good level. The 1951s tracked all the way. Second time a looker 2. 54 and 4. He raced great last time, 27 and 3. So he's 5 to 1 in the rail. You saw tradition there for Gordy Hennessy. He usually finishes up strong. When you look at his lines here, 28 and 2, 28 and 1, 28 and 4. He's 7 to 1 from post 2. First Glance is getting all the action at 1 to 9. Impeccable Shadow we saw scoring down there from Murners at 5 to 1. And Century Invictus making his way back to PEI after racing at Rito. He's back on PEI here for Bradley tonight. Bradley has a double. He's looking for the hat trick on the outside at 12 to 1. That's how they'll line up here in race number 7. We're getting close. Good luck with your picks. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
JK Last Chance, Tradition. First Glance, Impeccable Shadow, and Century Invictus. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The up and pacing First Glance is leaving out. JK Last Chance at the rail. Third one to the turn, Tradition. Fourth on the outside, Impeccable Shadow. And then the trailer, Century Invictus. Over to the 8th pole. And First Glance on the outside. Now the leader. Mighty good 8th in here. Second, that is JK Last Chance. Away third is Tradition, dropped in 4th, Impeccable Shadow, and then the trailer is Century Invictus. At the quarter pole, it's First Glance for David Dowling out in front. JK Last Chance is second, 28 and 2 was the quarter. Racing in mid-pack third is Tradition, Impeccable Shadow 4th, followed by the trailer Century Invictus 5th. Off the turn they come, straightening down the stretch, and they have the half mile in their sights now. First Glance is the leader on JK Last Chance. Tradition continuing third with Impeccable Shadow 4th and Century Invictus 5th. Halfway home in the 7th, led by First Glance. 2-hole ride to JK Last Chance, 58 and 1 the half mile. Third is Tradition. Impeccable Shadow 4th. Century Invictus 5th. By the 5/8 to go to the back stretch for the final time. 3/4 the next stop. First Glance will get them there. JK Last Chance sticking right with them. Gapping out third, Tradition. Moving out 4th, Impeccable Shadow. Trailing the field, Century Invictus. 3/4 up in 1. 26 and 4. 28 and 3 in the third. Oh, they're picking them up, and they're putting them down, and they're homeward bound. First Glance clear on the lead. JK Last Chance, Impeccable Shadow. Here's the line. Here's the winner. First Glance and Dowling all the way. JK Last Chance held second. Impeccable Shadow rallied third. And what a trip out of them. 1:54.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. He usually does his best work in the front end as First Glance, and it was slingshot time here tonight as Dowling put him on the point through 28 and 2. Pretty snappy over there as they got that opening quarter into the half, and 58 and 1. JK Last Chance second at that point. Tradition third. The backside, little separation to 3/4, 126 and 4, and he puts the gas pedal to work here tonight. He's down the stretch they come. They're going to put away the 1. The 4 was closing in late, Impeccable Shadow, but they're not getting to him. He got to the front early, and he does his best work on the front end, and he goes right down the highway here tonight. 1:54 and 2. First Glance and Dowling in the winner's circle next.
Here comes First Glance to the 7th race winner's circle. Pacing Roan Gelding, he's 6th, but thinking out loud from the Whitefish Falls Dam. White Glance on the Danny Berta Vernon Bridge, bred by Dwight Benson of Harrison, Ontario. trained by Jennifer Doyle and driven to victory by David Dowling. 154 and 2, and he closes it out in 27 and 3. First Glance delivers in the 7th.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results from the 7th race. J.K. Last Chance was 2nd. Tradition 4th. First Glance, the race winner. Impeccable Shadow 3rd. Century Invictus finished 5th. Fractions went 28 and 2. 58 and 1. 126 and 4. And the mile 154 and 2. From the top, 241, 35. First Glance paid $240, the Exactor $480, Triactor $620, Superfecta was $120.
So welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment for race number 8. But first of all, I want to tell you about Governor's Plate 56. It's just around the corner. The 56th edition of the Governor's Plate, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, will take place on Saturday, July the 20th. The exciting race card features Atlantic Sire Stakes action and the Ruby Chapel Memorial. First race post time is 4 p.m. on Saturday, July 20th at Red Shores, Summerside, as the horses are on the way for race number 8 next.
Almac Augustus on the 8th race parade, owned by Alden Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of York. Brad trains and drives. Redland Sampson, number 2, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy drives. Selkirk Echo, number 3, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson. Cheryl and Zach McFarland, trained by Ron Matheson, Jills Barrio. Check Your Source, number 4, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murder drives. 5 is Screen Test, owned by Kick and Horse Stable of Stratford and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Corey McPherson, Mark Bradley catch drives. West Coast Kid, number 6, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet, trained by Philip Kelly, David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on race 8, the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer, scheduled for Saturday, August 17th at Redshores, Charlottetown.
Prince Edward Island summers, breathtaking scenery, beautiful beaches, and warm hospitality all can be found here. PEI is a special place with a special race, the Gold Cup and Saucer, the greatest show in harness racing. This year, we celebrate the 65th edition of Canada's most prestigious race on a half-mile track.
This is the greatest Gold Cup and Saucer of all time!
The excitement, the crowd, the atmosphere.
Smooth, Lou, and the Shepherd brothers, they win the Gold Cup and Saucer.
The tradition, the spotlight, and a purse of $100,000.
Showtime!
Only in Prince Edward Island, only at Red Shores. The one and only Gold Cup and Saucer, presented by Atlantic Lottery. Join us this August on Prince Edward Island for Old Home Week and the Drive to 65.
It's not that far away, folks. Saturday, August 17th, right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. It'll be Gold Cup and Saucer 65, presented by Atlantic Lottery. Can't wait for that. But we're working on race number 8 here tonight. Exactor 20-cent super to try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket for the on-track players. The jackpot, $25. Here's Selkirk Echo for Bobby Joe Matheson, Cheryl McFarland, and Zach McFarland. They share ownership. Ron Matheson trains Gilles Barrio to do the driving, and Gilles already has a win tonight. He's got a good shot in here with Selkirk Echo. Last couple have been pretty good. 14:51s, left 8. Raced pretty well, finished 4th, 2 minutes and a 5th, track off 3 seconds, and then came back here last weekend, that 12:01 level, first up again, 5th at the top of the lane, scoots home in 28-3 to get the deuce behind Leaving Bruises. Raced really well, charted 57-3. So 3-hole here tonight, looks to have a great shot, 1-2. Here's the next door neighbor. It's Redland Sampson tonight for Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, Troy Cudmore. They all share ownership. Cliff Murphy trains, and Kenny Murphy. He's rolling tonight. Kenny's got a couple of wins, looking for the hat trick. He's got a shot here tonight with this guy, Redland Sampson. June 8th here. That non-winner's a 12-11. Good overnight group here. He was 3rd there, 57-4 to JK Last Chance. And then you can see the 9:51 level there, made a break, took himself out of it, but he came back and raced well last time out, June 22nd, 7:01 level, left 4, first up, second to Big Bad Bruiser. Good chart, a trip of 56-2. He kicked home 29-2. So up the ladder to the 9:51s, coming off a nice start. Kenny Murphy looking for the hat trick on Redland Sampson, 2-1. Under a minute to go here. Need you in on the action. And race number 8 is part of a 13-pack in Charlottetown tonight. This is Screen Test for the Kick and Horse Stable. And William Andrew of Calgary. Corey McPherson trains, and Mark Bradley gets the call here tonight. Horse has been racing 12:01 level last couple of times out. 2 back here on the 15th, left 6th, 3rd to Neptune Silster on that day. And then came right back, 12:01 level, left 7, finished 6th, 58-29-3. On the end of it. 4-time winner last year, the quickest right here, 156 in Charlottetown. Dropping down a little bit here tonight. Mark Bradley gets the call on Screen Test, 9-1. Getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Almac Augustus, Redland Sampson, Selkirk Echo. Check your source. Screen test, West Coast Kid. 8th race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Up and pacing, leaving out, it's Check Your Source, Selkirk Echo, and on the rail, Almac Augustus guarding the cones. 4th one around the turn, Redland Sampson, then Screen Test is 5th. Early trailer, West Coast Kid. To the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. Barrio has hustled Selkirk Echo right on the engine. 2nd, that is Almac Augustus, dropping in to be 3rd. Check Your Source, Redland Sampson 4th. That is Screen Test 5th, and West Coast Kid is trailing 6th. On by the first quarter mile, and it's Selkirk Echo. He was there in 28 and 3. Racing from 2nd, that is Almac Augustus. As they round the turn from 3rd is Check Your Source. Redland Sampson continues 4th. Screen Test is 5th, and West Coast Kid 6th. Down the stretch they come. First time around, here comes the backfield in motion. Halfway home is Selkirk Echo. In the 2-hole, Almac Augustus. First up, Redland Sampson's underway. 4th on the outside is Screen Test. Along the rail, 5th. Check Your Source, West Coast Kid. From the outside is 6th. They were halfway home. 59 seconds flat. By the 5/8 they go. 3 in, 3 out. 3/4 the next stop. Selkirk Echo maintains the lead. At his wheel now, that is Redland Sampson, 3rd up the rail. Almac Augustus, 4th on the outside is Screen Test. There at the rail, 5th. Check Your Source. West Coast Kid 6, 1, 28 and 2 down to 3/4. Just an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Selkirk Echo opens it up with Barrio. On the outside, Redland Sampson, Almac Augustus, closing in late at the rail. Deep stretch now. Selkirk Echo needs the line. Here is Almac Augustus. He gets it all for Brad Smith. 2nd is Selkirk Echo with Redland Sampson, 157 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Great finish here in the 8th. We'll take you through it. Selkirk Echo wanted to boss it right from the get-go here tonight, and he does get front for Barrio, 28 and 3. Almac Augustus got that dreamy 2-hole ride. At that point, it was Check Your Source 3rd. They went to the half in a good rating, 59 seconds flat for Selkirk Echo. Swing to the backside. He's still there through 1:28 and 2 first up for Redland Sampson. Almac Augustus still there 3rd. They come for home here now. Deep stretch, 3 still in the lead, but look who is slipping down the passing lane. It's Almac Augustus and Brad Smith, and they're going to get it all here in race number 8, 157 and 2.
There's the old father-son fist pump as they come to the winner's circle here in the 8th race with number 1, Almac Augustus. Bay facing gelding 5 by Articulator. Off the Jeremy's Jet Dam, Murrayfield. Owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of York, bred by Hamac Farms Limited. Brad Smith training and driving. The mile 157 and 2. That's Hamac Augustus in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8, Hamac Augusta is the winner. Redland Sampson third. Selkirk Echo second. Check Your Source was sixth. Screen Test finished fifth. West Coast Kid was fourth. Fractions of 28 and 3, 59. 128 and 2, and the mile 157 and 2. In review, 132, 654. Hamac Augusta is 1880 to win. The exactor 2860, triactor 5880, superfecta 6260. Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. It's valued at tonight at $900. And the winning number will be V2227849. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $900, V2227849. Good luck.
So welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown tonight at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're going to get to the picks here in race number 9 in just a second. But first of all, I want to tell you about Redshores Bets. Redshores is pleased to offer our players the I'll Pick 5 with a guaranteed pool on the first 5 races of our program. Players can also enjoy 2 super high fives in the late pick 4, all with the industry low 15% takeout. For the first time ever, PEI players can now earn points when they play the horses at Summerside and Charlottetown through HBI Bet.com as we slide in the picks here for race number 9 tonight. I'm heading towards the 6 in here. That's Aiden's Luck for Gilles Barrio. Do like 7 as well on the outside, Sports Royalty and Kenny Arsenault. And the 4, Dylan Sam for Kenny Murphy. Kenny having a nice night already with a couple of wins. Looking for the triple here in race number 9. I'm at 6-7-4. Kurt Hughes in the middle. Post-time picks at 4, 7, and 6. Classifier along the bottom, 7, 1, and 4. 7 away from the 9th at Red Shores.
Ninth race on post for 8, Red, White, and Boots, number 1, owned by Philip Gregory and Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, trained by Tiffany Ball. Tonight, David Dowling. Rockin' Novel 2, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds. Brett Clow drives. Bohannon, number 3, owned by Krista Dunford from Dunno. Zach Noy, the trainer. Mark Bradley drives. Dylan Sam Floors, owned by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Tyson McDonald of Hazelbrook. Alan does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 5E Gamer, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington. Garth is the trainer. Tonight, Brady Sweet. Zayden's Luck 6, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burho of Charlottetown. Gary is the trainer. Jills Barrio drives. Sports Royalty 7, owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy is the trainer. Kenny Arsenault. Number 8 is Power of 4, owned and trained by Erwin Neal of Charlottetown. Adam Murners in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9. A special thank you going out to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes.
Okay, back out to the track we go here for race number 9 tonight, and we're landing on the 6, Satan's Luck. Gary Polton, Durbaho, they share the ownership. Gary does the training, and Joe Barrio gets the call here, and he's dropping down a little bit. Has been as high as the 14:51s. If you go 3 back there, left off the rail, third, 57 and 3. Closed it out in 29, same level on the 15th, on the edges 5th, 2 minutes 2/5. Again, track was off 3 seconds. And then his last one at the 12:01s. Didn't have an easy trip, left 6, sat at the back most of the way, ended up 8th, beaten 5.5, 58 and 2, 29 and 1 from post 6. So dropping down here a little bit, gets the same post, but he's down to the 7:01s here tonight. Barrio gets the call on Satan's Luck, 3-1. Staying outside here. Here's Sports Royalty for Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy does the training. Kenny Arsenault gets the call tonight on Sports Royalty. 9:51s on June the 15th. Again, he had post 8. He finished 3rd, raced well, closed in 30. 2-1-1 over an off track, and then right back on the 22nd, 7:01s again. Had to fight the post 8. Ended up 4th, 57, 29. And 2. So he's on the outside again here tonight. He's back at the same level, 7:01. Sports Royalty, we're going to put him in here at 6-1. Kenny Murphy's having a nice night, and he's looking for win number 3 for Dylan Sam here, owned by Alan Gregory and Tyson McDonald. Alan does the training as well, and as we mentioned, Kenny Murphy is in the seat here tonight. Hit the qualifier on June the 21st there, 3rd in the qualifier, 58 and 3, 30 on the end of it, and he's back into race here tonight. He gets the mid-pack at the 7:01 level here, and he had taken money early, and he is the choice here right now. Dylan Sam from post 4, 6-5. quick look at the board before we go here in the 9th. Red, white, and boots for Dowling on the rail, taking some money here, 7-2. David looking for a second win of the night. He leads all drivers in Charlottetown for wins during 2024. Rockin' Novel 2 there. Charlotte Rockin' Novel and Brett Close, 6-1. Bohannon for Bradley. Bradley has a couple of wins tonight, 13-1. Dylan Sam still the choice there. There he is for Kenny Murphy, 3-2. E-Gamer, that's Brady Sweet tonight. They're 12-1. Zayden's Luck for Barrio, 2-1. Sports Royalty for Arsenal, 5-1. And Power of 4. Murner on the outside. Adam looking for win number 2 tonight. Good luck with your selections. We're getting close in the 9th. Getting set for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Pretty good wind facing them through the stretch, Peter, on this Saturday night. Here's the 9th. Red, white, and boots, Rockin' Novel, Bohannon, Dylan, Sam, E-Gamer, Zayden's Luck, Sports Royalty, Power of 4. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Off and pacing, Dylan Sam gets the first call. Red, white, and boots along the rail. Between them, a Rockin' Novel third. Coming fourth now from the outside, E-Gamer. Away fifth between horses, Bohannon. Now 6 is Zayden's Luck. Sports Royalty 7th. Early trailer, Power of 4 is 8th to the backstretch, and here's Dylan Sam to take the lead for Kenny Murphy. Red, white, and boots now second. He's 2 off the leader. Third at the rail, Rockin' Novel. Then in fourth, Bohannon. Fifth along the inside is Zayden's Luck. Racing from 6 is Sports Royalty. Then in 7th, Power of 4. And E-Gamer got backed up to trail 28 and 4 the quarter. Off the turn they come. They're in straight alignment now. This field of 8 led to the half mile by Dylan Sam. 2-hole ride, Red, white, and boots. Third is Rockin' Novel. Bohannon fourth. There goes Zayden's Luck to the outside, fifth. Following him out 6 is Sports Royalty. Power of 4 is 7th, and trailing the field, that's E-Gamer, 58 and 1 the half mile. Midway round the paddock turn, approaching the 5-8. The leader is Dylan Sam, racing from second, Red, white, and boots. Third on the outside, that is Rockin' Novel. Up the rail, Bohannon fourth. 3 wide, Sports Royalty comes marching late. He's now 6 and moving up. 3 wide, E-Gamer comes towards the rail. Power of 4, and now the trailer, Zayden's Luck. 3/4 and 1, 28 flat. Onward they go to the 7/8 next. Dylan Sam, here is Sports Royalty now up to engage the leader in the home stretch. Sports Royalty takes over. Dylan Sam is second. Red, white, and boots. Power of 4 up the inside late. Sports Royalty on the line with Kenny Arsenault. Then Power of 4. E-Gamer was coming late in 1:58.1. There goes the inquiry sign. 9th race under a judge's inquiry. Retain your tickets. Judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 9 approaching the opening half mile.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. We'll take you through it. Dylan Sam wanted to cut it here early tonight through 28 and 4, 58 and 1, 128, but look who was storming on the backside. That was Sports Royalty, the 3-wide tip up the backstretch, and he was absolutely flying around that last turn, and he's going to track them all down. Sweeping them late is Sports Royalty, getting up here to win for Kenny Arsenault in race number 9.
Sports Royalty arrives at the 9th race winner's circle, pacing bound gelding 10 by Sports Rider from the Die Laughing Dam of Royal Street, owned by Beth and Wendy McCrae of Belfast, bred by Todd LePage from New York. Trained by Wendy McCrae, and Kenny Arsenault guides him to his 25th lifetime victory tonight, 158 and 1. Sports Royalty in the 9th. Results of the 9th race inquiry, no violations. Now the official results from the 9th race. Red, White, and Boots was 5th. Rockin' Novel 8th. Bohannon 6th. Dylan Sam 3rd. E-Gamer 4th. Zayden's Luck was 7th. Sports Royalty, the race winner. Power of 4 finished 2nd. 28 and 4. 58 and 1. 128. And the mile 158 and 1. In review, it's 586, 347, 12. Sports Royalty 830 to win. Exactor 9940, Tractor 463.10, Superfecta 185.96.
Okay, welcome back to the HBA broadcast desk here in the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We're working on race number 10. We'll get to the picks in just a moment, but first of all, I want to tell you about the economic impact and who does one racehorse employ. The harness racing industry plays an important role in the economy of Prince Edward Island. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy as the horses are starting to come out here for race number 10. Post parade will be next.
I'm a looker, too, on the 10th race post parade, owned by Robert Shamar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet driving. Benham again, number 2, is owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown. Jeff does the training. Adam Murner drives. St. Charles Fireball 3, owned by Darla J of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault. Ashes to Ashes 4, on Belinda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone. Trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Burial. 5 Moonrider, owned by Debbie Eldman of Village Green. Keith Ford trains and drives. Laugh Again Hanover 6, owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester, Mark Bradley. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Post times in 5 minutes. The Prince County Horsemen's Club annual general meeting will be held Tuesday, July 2nd at the Oval Restaurant at 6:30. Now a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Thank you again to Northumberland Ferries for their continued support of the Race Day broadcast show as we work on race number 10. Exactor 20 cent Super the Try. The 20 cent Pick 4 starts here as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25 for the on-track players. Here's Benham again for Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin. Jeff does the training, and Adam Murner gets the call. He's been in against some tough customers of late. June 11th in Summerside, that 9-winner's at 28.51. He was up against Island Beach Boy, Hamac Maximus, and Coast to Coast Shark. They were 1-2-3 on that day. Bet him again, 7, charted 56, 28, and 2. And then back to Charlottetown last weekend here, that 24.51 level. Raced pretty well, left 2, tracked inside most of the way. 4th, the Fernhill General, first glance, and roll with Hottie Toddy. He was charted 54 and 1. So dropping down here tonight gets post 2. Adam Murner in the bike. Bet him again is 1-2. Under 3 to go here before race number 10, and we land on the rail. I'm a looker too for Robert Samara of Halifax. Jeff Holmes trains and Brady Sweet drives, and this guy is putting together a dynamite 2024, 12 starts, 7 wins already, 1 second place finish, and 2/3 up over 11,000 in earnings already, and a record of 54 and 4 right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. His last 2 have been wins. June 15th, left 3, put on the point. He went right down the road. He won by 3, 58 and 2, 28 and 3 on the end of it, track off 3 seconds. And then he came right back here on Saturday night. A little tussle early from post 2. He was able to clear up. And again, he goes right down the highway, hangs on to win by half a length. He got it over JK Last Chance and Moonrider last time out, 54 and 4. And he stepped home, 27 and 4. He's looking for the natural hat trick from the rail. It's I'm a Looker 2, 9 to 5. And here is the 6, Laffigan Hanover for Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin. Ashley Gamester trains. Mark Bradley's going to do the driving. Raced really well, 2 back there, 17:01 level. Left from post 2, got it his own way, all the way, won by 3, 2 minutes and a fifth, 29. Nice win over 2 points in Spicy P. He came back, went up the ladder to the 1951s last week. Had a tough trip, left 6, first up, finished 5th on the edges, 56 and 1 with a 28 and 1 closer. So he's at post 6 again here tonight, 1951 level. See if he can hit the top 3 from post 6. Laffigan Hanover, 12 to 1. Okay, that's the call to post. Need you in on the action here tonight as we work on the 10th. I'm a Looker 2, looking for 3 in a row on the rail. Even money, bet him again. That's Murner. 4 to 5 from post 2. St. Charles Fireball taking a little bit of late money here for Kenny Arsenal. Kenny with a nice win last time out. He's looking for the double. St. Charles Fireball 5 to 1. Then Ashes to Ashes from post 4. Moonrider, Keith Ford tonight, and Laffigan Hanover. We talked about him, Bradley. And Bradley's looking for the hat trick as well. He's got 2 wins on the night. Good luck with your picks here in race number 10. Getting set for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
I'm a looker too. Bet 'em again. St. Charles Fireball. Ashes to Ashes, Moonrider, and Laugh Again Hanover. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Bet 'em again leaving out. I'm a looker two along the rail, and Laugh Again Hanover joining them into the turn third. To get away fourth, St. Charles Fireball, Moonrider on the outside fifth. Then the trailer, that is Ashes to Ashes. Oh, there's a Saturday night brouhaha going on in Charlottetown. Wow, the boys are sitting up. I'm a looker too, giving the air to Bet 'em again. The quarter should be hot. They're on by that first quarter mile. Boom! Just like that. 26-4 opened it up. I'm a looker too. It lined up Brady Street, the leader. Bet 'em again took a seat second. Laugh Again Hanover third. Then in fourth, St. Charles Fireball. Moonrider, he's fifth. And then the trailer. That is Ashes to Ashes. Halfway home, led by I'm a looker too. And he was over to the midway point in a cutthroat. 55-4. I'm a looker too, the leader at 5-8. Bet 'em again is there second. Close up third. Laugh Again Hanover. There goes St. Charles Fireball to the outside fourth. Moonrider is fifth, trailing the field. Ashes to Ashes, three quarters up next. I'm a looker too, the leader on Bet 'em again. Laugh Again Hanover along the rail. St. Charles Fireball is moving up. 3/4 in 1, 26-1, eighth of a mile out. I'm a looker too to bring them home. Bet 'em again is second. And up the rail, Laugh Again Hanover third. They're in deep stretch now, and he's gonna price them up again. I'm a looker too for Brady Sweet. Place picture needed for place 155-3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And were they swinging early here tonight? The 1 and the 2. How about getting to the quarter in a snappy 26-4? Nobody giving ground. I'm a looker too. Bet 'em again. Finally, I'm a looker too. Puts Bet 'em again on the 2-hole. They sit by there 26-4 to the half. 55-4. They were rocking and rolling. Still nobody with them. 126-1 to the 3/4. It was I'm a looker too and Bet 'em again. Down the stretch they come, and he's going to put them away again. I'm a looker too. Tip your hat to him. The natural hat trick at Red Shores.
I'm a Looker 2 into the 10th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Stallion. He's 7 by Shadow Play. Off the Camlock Dam Time-O Extra. Owned by Robert Shamar from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Bred by Fred Wolford of London, Ontario. Trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet sent him on down the road in a 1:55 and 3. I'm a Looker 2 in the 10th. Now the official results from the 10th. I'm a Looker 2, the winner. Bet him again was 3rd. St. Charles Fireball 6th. Ashes to Ashes 5th. Moonrider was 4th. Laugh Again Hanover finished 2nd. 26 and 4. 55 and 1. 126 and 1. The mile 155 and 3. In review 136. 542. I'm a Looker 2, paid $340. Exactor 2510, Triactor 3130, Superfecta 1788. Correction on the half-mile time in the 10th, it was 55 and 4. JK Express on the 11th race post parade. Owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot. Tonight, Brady Sweet catch drives. 2 is Spicy P, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester. Mark Bradley drives. Keeper Floyd, number 3, is owned by Wendy and Chris McRae of Belfast. Roger McRae is the trainer. Kenny Arsenault will do the driving. Chris McRae will do the post parade. Navalny, number 4, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner. Brookdale Ollie, number 5, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford, Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle. David Dowling catch drives. Neptune Seals to 6, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant. Jules Barrio. 7 is Bankroll, owned by Dean Lewis, Brendan Mullen, Kenneth Fisher, and April McCormick, trained by Brendan Mullen, Kenny Murphy. Number 8 is Shake Me Up Hanover. Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Gold Cup and Saucer Grandstand seats go on sale Tuesday, July 2nd. Back to Peter with more details.
Yeah, Vance, not that far away. And the grandstand seats, like you mentioned, they go on sale Tuesday, July 2nd. Tickets are $60 each and includes a race program, food service in the 1888 lounge, wagering BOGOs, and prize draws. To purchase tickets, you can call the Eastlink Center box office at 902-629-6625 or visit eastlinkcenterpei.com. Price does not include admission to the grounds. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 11. 3 to go in the live presentation. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses jackpot for the on-track players. $25 is the jackpot here in race number 11. Here's Spicy P for Robbie Hughes of Stratford. Ashley Gamester trains. Mark Bradley gets the call. He's been racing pretty good. 17:01's 2 back there here in Charlottetown, June 15th. Left 7, finished 3rd to Laugh Again Hanover. 2:01 on the off-going. And then back here on June the 22nd, again left 7. He was coming late, finished 4th, 28-2, 156-1. The charity trip. 6 wins last year from 31 starts, 154-3. The quickest rate here in Charlottetown. Good spot here tonight. Bradley gets the call, and Spicy P 1-9. This is Keeper Floyd here for Wendy and Chris McRae of Belfast. Roger McRae is the trainer. Kenny Arsenault is the driver, and what a trip they went last time out. 951s off the rail. Little tussle early, got front, and then was a going-away winner, 55-2, 29-1 on the end of it. Real nice win here last weekend. So he's going to bump up the ladder here. Kenny Arsenault is back in the bike. They're looking for 2 in a row. Keeper Floyd, 8-1. Here's Navalny for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Inc. of Elmsdale. Melissa Rennie trains. Adam Murner does the driving here. Comes off a qualifier on the 15th of June. Had the rail in the qualifier. Tracked all the way. Second by a neck to Time to Dance. 2-3-2. 28-4 to close it out. And remember, track off 3 seconds on June the 15th. So back into race here. It's a good spot to work from the mid-pack. Adam Murner on Navalny, 5-1.
Number 8, Shake Me Up Hanover, returning to the paddock for an exchange of race sulky.
Getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. We're going back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
JK Express, Spicy P, Keeper Floored, Navalny, Brookdale, Aldi, Neptune, Sealster, Bankroll, Shake Me Up Hanover outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Navalny, Spicy P, and JK Express. That trio leave out. Dropping in to be fourth is Keeper Floored. To get away fifth as they round the turn, Brookdale Ollie. Neptune Sealster is sixth. Then it's Bankroll seventh. And the trailer Shake Me Up Hanover on the back stretch for the first time. They go to the opening quarter, and the heavy favorite out in front, Spicy P, in line to Mark Bradley. Navalny is set up for the two-hole ride. Third up the rail is JK Express. Then racing from fourth is Keeper Floored. Fifth on the cones is Brookdale Ollie. Then racing from sixth, Neptune Sealster. Bankroll is seventh. Trailing eighth, Shake Me Up Hanover 29. And 1 was the first quarter. They're still in straight alignment as they move towards the half mile. Spicy P is the fraction setter. Navalny second, JK Express third. Keeper Floored continues fourth. Then in fifth is Brookdale Ollie. Moving out from sixth is Neptune Sealster. Bankroll is seventh. And the trailer on the inside, Shake Me Up Hanover 58-4 was the opening half mile. Onward they go to the 5/8 next. It's Spicy P, the leader on Navalny. Keeper Floored is first up on the outside third. Fourth up the rail, JK Express moving to the outside fifth. That is Brookdale Ollie. Bankroll takes over sixth. Neptune Sealster seventh. Shake Me Up Hanover is eighth. They arrive at three quarters. Spicy P still there. Navalny giving chase in the two-hole. Keeper Floored on the outside third. Three quarters in 1:28 flat. With an eighth of a mile left to go. Spicy P trying to see it through. Navalny is second. Keeper Floored third. Brookdale Ollie way wide fourth. Deep stretch now. Here is Navalny up the inside without a murder. Spicy P was second. Brookdale Ollie third. 1:56. 3.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Spicy P got it his own way right off the wings here tonight. 29-1, but Adam made a smart move. He got in the 2-hole right away here tonight, and he tracked the entire way. 29-1 for Spicy P. 58-4. Good rating by Mark Bradley past the half. Navalny was sitting 2 at that point. JK Express 3. Backside was 128 flat, and they're going to duke it out down the lane. Spicy P trying to fend off Navalny late, but no way. He's going to scoot on by here and get the victory here for Adam Murner. Navalny, 156-3, wins race number 11.
Here's Navalny arriving at the 11th race winner's circle. Bay Pace and Gelding, he's 6 by Control of the Moment from the Christian Cullen Dam. Wonderful Charm. Home of Dale and Ronnie Incorporated of Elmsdale. Bred by Litwin Racing Team of Quebec. Trained by Melissa Reddy. Adam Murner's second winner for the double. 156-3. Navalny and the Murner double in the 11th. Here's the official results in race 11. JK Express was 6. Spicy P 2nd. Keeper Floored 4th. Navalny the race winner. Brookdale Ollie 3rd. Neptune Sealster was 8th. Bankroll finished 5th. Shake Me Up Hanover 7th. 29-1. 58-4. 128. And the mile 156-3. In review 624. 13857. Navalny paid $8.50 to win. The exactor 1670, triactor was 9080, and the superfecta 4113.
So welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm Peter McPhee at the HPI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron will be along with the Vance Cam here for race number 12. Sets up to be a great feature. We'll get a little bit of an early preview of my picks and Kurt Hughes as well in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about the Atlantic Classic sale. The 2024 Atlantic Classic sale is set for Friday, October 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds starting at 11:30 a.m. You can join us on October 10th from 3 to 7 p.m. at the exhibition grounds for a yearling preview. You can visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results as we slide in the picks here for race number 12. A little bit of an early view before the Vance Cam. We're all heading towards the 5 in here. This sets up to be a good one. I'm heading to the 5. Roll him here. It's Brady Sweet tonight. I do like 1 B2B for Barrio on the rail. And I'll put the 4 in Fernhill General here, coming off a nice win, but he has to climb the ladder here now, Kenny Arsenault. Tonight I'm at 5-1-4. Post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes in the middle tonight. He also likes Roldham, likes B2B for second, and he's going to put the 2 in Salzburg Ian, Adam Werner tonight. Classifier along the bottom at 5, 2, and 4. 5 minutes away from race number 12. Vance Cam on the way next.
Preferred Pacers for the 12th race on the track. It's tonight's featured number 1 B2B. Owned by Don McRae and Blair McLaughlin. Trained by Ashley Gamester. Jills Barrio drives. Salzburg Ian number 2. Owned by the Red Oak Stables of Charlottetown. Trained by Jamie Smith. Adam Werner. Pictonian IM number 3, owned by Robert Phillips of Blues Route 204, and Mark Gallant of Summerside, trained by Robert Phillips, Kenny Murphy. Fernhill General 4, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Joe Morrissey of Charlottetown, trained by Tommy Weatherby, Kenny Arsenault catch drives. 5 Roll'em, owned by Brady Dahl, Brent Campbell, Ryan McLeod in the Savage Stable, trained by Brent Campbell, Brady Sweet. Catch driving. 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes wagering time on the 12th race feature. Peter, you and I come back with our selections in the 12th, and we thank Results, Marketing and Advertising, and the presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 12th race, I'm going to go to the co-holder of the track record here in Charlottetown. That's number 1, B2B. He'll get Barrio. He was sharp in the qualifier, Pete. 55-3, 27-4, just another second or so, and that'll be enough here tonight. Number 5, Roland, what can you say about him? He's been the best on the East Coast. He'll get the catch driver of Brady Sweet. Now, he's not Mark Campbell, but the young fellow's having a real good go of it. I'm going to use him for the deuce. If you play the try, I'm on to the 4, Fernhill General, after his new record performance last week in 53-3. And if the super's out there, I'm going with the 2, Salzburg Ian. 1-5-4-2 here in the feature. Peter, your choices.
I'm going to get to them, Vance. You were so close on that super high 5 again in race number 5. I know you had the top 4, and I think your other horse was 6th. I mean, you're knocking on the door here. It's going to happen. So I was keeping an eye on that. I think it's coming soon here. And I may even come in the 13th here. I like 5, Vance, roll him. I know Brady's on him here this week, but he's been racing great. I'm going to put him on top. B2B, how can you go against him? He looked great, as you said, in the qualifier. I'll call for 2nd, and I'm going to put Fernhill General in for 3rd. So we're close here. I'm at 5-1-4 from the desk. Getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, we say it every Saturday night. Going to be a good one. Up to you for the call.
How fast are they going to go? They do have a little wind to deal with here, Peter, in the feature. B2B, Salzburg Ian, Pictonian IM, Fernhill General, roll 'em. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Up and pacing B2B, the first one out. Fernhill General is 2nd. 3rd to the turn, roll 'em along the rail 4th. Salzburg Ian, the early trailer 5th. Pictonian IM as they arrive at the opening 8. And on the front end in here, B2B in line to the Maritime Magic Man Gilberto. Tucked away 2nd is Fernhill General, racing from 3rd. That's Roll'em. Pictonian IM 4th. Salzburg Ian got fancy stepping around the first turn. He's now the trailer on past the first quarter in 28-1. On the point, B2B. Fernhill General is second. Rollum Racing third. Pictonian I Am fourth. And then the trailer. Salzburg Ian is fifth. Down the stretch they come. Approaching the opening half mile. Led by B2B. Getting them halfway home. Second is Fernhill General. There goes Rollum. To the outside third. Pictonian I Am fourth. Salzburg Ian on the outside fifth. 57 and 1. Opening half mile. B2B by 2 lengths at the 5/8 and Fernhill General. Rollum on the outside third. Salzburg Ian picks up fourth. And the trailer is Pictonian I Am. The 3/4. It's coming up next. B2B opening by 3. Rollum now second. Fernhill General third. Salzburg Ian fourth. Pictonian I Am fifth. 1:25 flat. 27 and 4 in the third quarter. B2B to bring them home. Fernhill General second. Rollum way wide third. B2B every column winning one in the feature. Look like Fernhill General tight for third. Whoa! 1:52 4. Wow! Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry here in race number 12. Judge's inquiry, it is the conduct of the race at the opening 8th. Retain your tickets.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12. It was the Saturday night feature here in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. Wow, this guy looked good. Off the qualifier, B2B, Barrio put him on the point, and they never looked back. Straight ahead, 28 and 1, 57 and 1. Rollum sat third early. He made a move. Couldn't get to him tonight. 125, 3/4, and he has gone down the lane here. 152 and 4. Wow, B2B and Barrio all the way in the feature.
B2B, who is a co-holder of the track record here in Charlottetown, arrives at the 12th race winner's circle by pacing Stallion 7 by Sunshine Beach. Off the Life Sign Dam, be Full of Steinem. On McDonald McCrae and Blair McLaughlin, bred by ICR Racing from Pufferlaw, Ontario. Trained by Ashley Gamester. Joe Barrio, second winner of the night. And the wire-to-wire trip is an excellent one of 152 and 4. B2B in the preferred. Results of the 12th race was no violations for Salisbury and the break on his own on the first turn. Now the official results in the 12th, B2B the winner. Salisbury in 4th, Pictonian IM 5th. Fernhill General was 2nd. Roland finished 3rd, fractions of 28 and 1, 57 and 1. 125 and the mile in 152 and 4. In review 145, 23. B2B paid 420. Exactor 1030, Triactor 3070, Superfecta 546.
Okay, getting set for race number 13 tonight here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. It is the finale, and what a trip by B2B right down the highway. 52 and 4, very impressive for the end of June here on Prince Edward Island. We'll get to the picks for race number 13 in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about Drive to 65. The Drive to 65 is underway as we count down to the 65th edition of the Gold Cup and Saucer on Saturday, August 17th, presented by Atlantic Lottery. When players from across the country wager $25 or more on Charlottetown, you have a chance to win a $250 account rebate, plus get entered for a chance to win Red Shores merchandise. As we slide in the picks here for race number 13, I'm heading towards the 3. That's 2 points here for David Dowling, having a real nice year. Already has 5 wins on the season. I'm going to put the 7 in here. Burnout Hanover, a bit of a long shot on the outside, but we like him for part of it. And the 1, Mr. Riley. Adam Murner looking for the hat trick here tonight. 3-7-1 for me. Post time picks in the middle at 3, 1, and 7. Classifier matching post time picks at 3, 1, and 7. 5 away from the finale at Red Shores.
Mr. Riley leads the 13th race on Post Parade, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panett. Trained by Corey McPherson, Adam Murner catch drives. Starship Glide number 2, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Harold Shepard. 2 points, number 3, owned by Brittany Dowling, Cindy McLean, Joel Watts, and Mary Weeks. David Dowling trains and drives. Midnight Mood number 4, owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy. Leaving Bruises 5, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan. One Rock number 6, owned by Luke Burke of Stratford, Madison Poirier from Inverness, Nova Scotia. Luke is the trainer tonight, Jules Barrio. Burnout Hanover 7, owned by Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. 8 is Hippie John, Kenny Arsenault training and driving for Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. 3 minutes wagering time here in the 13th. Friendly reminder to join us on Monday for the annual Canada Day card of racing at Redshores, Summerside. Post time is 1 p.m. Let's return to Peter and his Super High Five ticket to wrap up a Saturday night in Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, we're going to try to take a swing here in the late Super High Five. You have your selections in as well. You were very close last time, so let's start with Vance. He's at 7-1-3-8-6, and I'm next door, very close. Our numbers are the same, just a little bit of a different order here. I did put the 3 on top here. That's 2 points. Burnout Hanover for second, Mr. Riley for third, and then the 6, One Rock, and the 8, Hippie John. So 3-7-1-6-8 for me. Vance at 7-1-3-8-6. Good luck in the Super High Five at Red Shores. Okay, let's take a look at the odds before we go here as we wrap it up on a Saturday night at Red Shores. 9-5, and Mr. Riley, he's the choice here right now. Slight choice over the 3. Starship Glide is 2 tonight at 12-1, then 2 points. He's having a real nice year, looking for another win. 9-5. There's Midnight Mood for Kenny Murphy. 22-1. Leaving Bruises was a winner last time. 6-1. One Rock for Barrio. Barrio just won the feature. He's got 2 wins tonight. 9-1. Burnout Hanover. He loves to leave. We'll see what he does from post 7 tonight. 9-2 for Brady Sweet and Hippie John for Kenny Arsenault at 5-1. It's a good betting board here in the finale. Good luck with your picks. Getting set for race number 13 tonight from Red Shores and Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Great to work with you tonight, Vance. Looking forward to watching you and Rocky on Monday in Summerside. Up to you for the call.
Lining up, 13th, Super High Five. Mr. Riley, Starship Glide, 2 points. Midnight Mood, Leaving Bruises, 1 rock. Burnout Hanover, Hippie John. Saturday night, finale time. Up and pacing, 2 points is leaving out. On the rail, Mr. Riley is second. Starship Glide, third one around the turn. Then it's Midnight Mood in fourth. The getaway fifth is Leaving Bruises. Into sixth is 1 rock. Then it's Hippie John seventh, and trailing the field, that is Burnout Hanover. So here comes 2 points and Dowling to take over the lead. Going to the quarter. Mr. Riley now is second. Starship Glide got away third. Then in fourth, that is Midnight Mood racing from fifth. On the rail is Leaving Bruises. 6-1 going to the outside is 1 rock. Then in seventh, as they swing around the turn, is Hippie John. Burnout Hanover 8-28. And 2 open this one up. And through the stretch they come. The opening half mile, the next station, backfield Weldon. I mean, well in motion. 2 points, getting over to the half. 1 rock on the outside is taken over second. Third up the rail. That is Mr. Riley moving up fourth on the outside. Hippie John. Starship Glide at the rail fifth. From the outside sixth. Burnout Hanover. Midnight Mood got shoveled to seventh. Leaving Bruises on the outside 8-58. And 3 was the half. 3/8 of a mile to go. 2 points the leader. They go to 3/4 next. 1 rock on the outside second. Mr. Riley at the rail third. Hippie John on the outside fourth. Starship Glide is fifth. Burnout Hanover swinging out 3 wide sixth. Then in seventh from the outside is Leaving Bruises. Now the trailer. Midnight Mood 3/4 in 1. 27-4. With an 1/8 of a mile left to go now. And they're headed for home. 2 points, 1 rock. Burnout Hanover way wide. Up the rail is Mr. Riley. Deep stretch. Now, here is the line. Burnout Hanover got there. Mr. Riley second, 2 points third. 1:56.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 13 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight. What a finish here, and Vance Cameron has a straight try here. Great picking by Vance, as we'll take you through it here. 2 points, wanted to boss it right from the hop tonight, 28-2, 58-3. Mr. Riley was sitting second at that point, first over tonight for 1 rock through 127-4, but look who is winding up from the back. That's Burnout Hanover. He's usually on the front end, not tonight. He was swinging from the back, and he's going to sweep them all late here. 1:56. And for Burnout Hanover and Brady Sweet closing down Red Shores on a Saturday night.
Judges' inquiry now underway in race number 13. Judges' inquiry. Retain your tickets. Well, this veteran pacer, he was last in the early going, so it's one of them from worst to first here in the 13th on number 7, Burnout Hanover. Bay pacing counting, he is 9, but well said. From the Camluck Dam Burning Point, owned by Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms. Trained by Jeff Holmes, he has the training double. Driven to victory by Brady Sweet, he'll have the driving double. The mile 150, 6 and 4. Burnout Hanover in a super high 5. Now the results of the 13th race inquiry. Racing officials deemed that number 2 Starship Glide caused interference on number 8 Hippie John during the stretch drive. Starship Glide finished 6th, will be placed 7th. Now the official results in the 13th, Mr. Riley was 2nd. Starship Glide finished 6th, was placed 7th for interference. 2 points 3rd. Midnight Mood was 8th. Leaving Bruises 5th. One Rock was 4th. Burnout Hanover, the race winner. Hippie John finished 7th, was placed 6th. 28 and 2, 58 and 3, 127 and 4, and the mile 156 and 4. From the top after the placings, 273, 854, 16. Burnout Hanover paid $10.20 to win. Exactor was $22.10, the Triactor $36.30. Late Daily Double paid $15, and the Super High 5 returning $53.58. That will complete our live presentation on this night here at the Driving Park. Tonight's par mutual handle went $83,860. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.